Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Let us see if we can get some Minecraft going. There we go. Thank you so much, OBS. Yes. Everything seems good. Thank you, TMNT12, for the raid during the intro. Thank you, Sam Harpers, for the follow, like 2 minutes before we started, like the intro or something. And thank you, Anonymous, for the follow as well. We are back. That is very loud. We are back in the 2D challenge. If you don't know what that is, that means I can't move sideways. Basically, I'm stuck to this line here. Yeah. Last time we were perfectly set to finish the run and never need to play this again, but then I completely threw the run. There was a glitch involved, to my defense, but on the other hand, I knew about that glitch. It should have counted on it, so still count that as a throw. Then I died once more. So this world is pretty recently started. I think we played like 2 days in it, but still we managed to get a couple of chickens. We managed to get cows. So that's a great start. Yeah, that means we can actually breed these guys, which is gonna help. Other than that, I don't quite remember what our progress was. Like, it wasn't much because we just started. So, but let's just get going. Walk any old direction, I guess. There's mountains. I want to say that way, and this is like some hills and stuff. Which is where we found all the cows. Oh, and some sheep. Sheep turned into food and the bed. Squashy Potato, thank you for the follow. I need to cut my way through this instead so I don't jump over and over again. Possibly on this level. Yeah, so I haven't continued past that hill, which is pretty good. I think I'm going to do that before anything else, just to... What? Why am I not hearing that? Okay. Weird. Hope you're all having a great day. How many of you have seen the Triple H episode that came out? It's a little late today. Do I have torches? No, but I have torch components. Alright, that'll have to do. That's fair job, Matrix. Really happy with that one. So I spent while making that quite a while actually. I slept in. I had a really weird night of sleep with lots of strange... Well, actually like one really long, really strange dream in like 4 different parts, which was really weird. So I woke up kind of 11 something in a really like odd state of mind. So that's... I woke up to the stream at 6 a.m. here. Wow. I guess we're gonna... No, we're not. I'm gonna make another crafting table, and I'm gonna make another stone pickaxe, because if I only have this much iron, or this little iron, I'm not in a rush to use it up, really. Did you eat cheese before going to bed? I did not. Oh. I have no shovel. What is this? Thank you, Austin and President Gamer, for the follows. There we go, finally. And then this can go. That's better. If we make a little stairs here, maybe, like actual stairs here, and then it'll be super quick to go here. I was awakened by my oldest son and just hated everyone till 2 p.m. Oh, I can see that. I think it was night. Yeah, night before yesterday. I was up late because I was working on the new event for Legacy, and I ran into some problems with it, so I had to fix them, and it took a really long time. And like in the middle of the night, there was this massive crash as one of our cats just like tore down like all of the things on a cupboard upstairs.
Whoop.
Whoop! Thank you so much for 2 months, Ultraphiliate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. that was one of the least excited whoops I've ever heard. So throw that in there with the yay, I guess.
Excited whoop.
This is a lot more work than just stacking up next to this thing. But I want, like, since this is basically the only way I can go that or up to the mountains the other side, I really want to make it traversable back and forth. This was a lot higher up than I thought it would be, though. Do you make the legacy events with a data pack or plugin? Depends on what it is. I made the first bunch were data packs. There's always a data pack, actually. But that basically, sometimes the only thing the data pack does is show the intro, like a title for everybody. It goes like, hey, it's this event now. Okay, well, I guess we're just tunneling then, since this is ever going upwards. But the last 2 have been primarily mod-based, so it's a fabric mod. There we go, okay. Okay, so it was just like this, just in my line, there was an annoyingly...
TTS rave. Whoop whoop yay. Whoop whoop yay.
Whoop 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 yay. Oops. This feels incredibly useless now, because we didn't even end up on the mountainside. We just like... We could have dug through down there and it would have been much better. Okay, yeah, actually better, because like I can't really properly get down here without building another long staircase. Like, whatever.
I might as well post this before the month ends.
Well, thank you. What is that? 15 months. Wow, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to find anything, basically. I guess I don't care that much, to be honest. Maybe I should just be digging and working on more iron, more nether entry, and all that stuff. Basically, everything I need is in the nether. It's Green Moose with 14 months. All the subs, all the long time subs too. Thank you so much. It's not 2D? Well, I'm 2D. See, I'm pushing left here and I'm unable to walk left or right. I'm stuck to this line. Like, I have a little less than a block that I can move back and forth. Yep. That's the challenge. I have about like 5 blocks of reach. So like if you see something 5 blocks to the side, you... Oh, it was the yay. I was like, what? Yeah, so 5 blocks is about what I can reach to get. Also M. John, thank you for the follow. How did this look? Can't remember how much I mined in this world, because yeah, not much at all. Are we even down? No, we're not down. Ooh. Okay. So basically done. None of the digging. I hate this, but I'm going to go all the way back up. And I'm going to stash all the things in a chest, because I have, like, my inventory's already full, so it's pointless to go down in mine. Okay. So, what am I wearing? Iron chest plate. Okay. That ain't too bad. So, I guess this is our base? Yay, look what a fancy base. So, I'll leave a crafting table here. Make a chest. Make another crafting table so I can take that with me. You know what, let's just make a double chest right away. Let's do this, actually. And then make torches out of this. Perfect. Boop. Okay. Don't want all of this stuff. Don't need the extra wool, don't need sand with me, don't need the saplings, don't need a full stack of dirt, don't actually need any dirt with me. Slabs. Trapdoor is useful in this mode. That's fine. Got the space now. It's getting dark. Do I want to sleep? Yeah. Really? That looks really dark. Yeah, okay. We're just on the verge of it. Okay, so yeah, the thing I said when I started this run, because the last few have gone so, was what I want to do is I want to kind of go a little more directly towards the end. Because the thing that has killed me the last couple of times has not been just taking a bunch of damage that could have been avoided with enchants. I've died from falling. Well, except last time when I got took a hot bath. But I've died from falling. I don't really think that, like, what am I trying to say? I don't think that the time investment for getting some low-level enchants is worth it. I definitely do not think that the time investments for getting, like, high-level enchants to actually get a full enchanting setup, to get some form of XP source and all that is worth it. Basically what I... Alright. Basically what I need is just to... Oh no. Why do I have 2 pairs of shears? What is this? Oh, that's so garbage. But yeah, I want to just try to more directly go towards the goals. And then hope that it's fine. I need feathers for arrows. I need flint. I need enough string to make a bow or a bow drop. But that's really kind of the extent of it. Oh, there's iron out there in the water.
Yay.
Let's see. Can I reach that? It's gonna be really, really tricky to get it. That's just one. The only way I see to get it would be to, like, basically get rid of a bunch of this water. Just breathe a little. Maybe I can block that from above. Yeah, okay, that should do. Alright. Now, we dig on this level, and I should be able to get that iron. Hope. Did I miss blocking one? Okay. Can't see what I'm doing either. Yeah, okay. Is it just 1 iron? So much work for 1 iron. Come here. I'll take those 2, considering. If I just mine the row blocks, the items could potentially float. Alright, not bad, not bad. Well, from all of that digging, I've made a profit of 1 iron. So I should probably keep using stone tools. But I also, like, I've apparently wasted 2 iron on making double sets of shears, which is only slightly concerning, yeah. Alright, let's just make 1. Hopefully I can find enough iron to just switch to iron tools pretty soon, but so the things I really need is diamond. The way this pack works right now, I cannot skip diamond. I need diamond. Well, or free obsidian, but, like, that's extremely unlikely to get in this mode. So I need diamond because I need to pick up extra obsidian to make it to not just to the nether, but also back from the nether. Oh, I went far too low. Okay. 5. I want to be at 10, 11 preferably. Okay. 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Oh, of course. Of course. Yeah. Okay. Have a bath. So get rid of all the sources. Okay. The Cam Lady 8, thank you for the follow. Sorry, it took me a while to get to that. Okay, so this is a little awkward. This does actually have some spawnable spaces where mobs could spawn in here. Okay.
Yay.
Let's try to grab a bunch of these coal. I always tend to run out of coal for some reason. It's really annoying to have to go and like search for coal while you're in the middle of some late game activity. Oh, that's gonna draw. Okay, that's fine. Probably stack up here and mine the rest. Command Witchery, thank you for the follow. Okay, got it, good. If I don't do that, they're likely gonna flush into the water instead, so we'll flush them like that. Well, I'll get them on the way, I guess. Should be okay. Alright, got him. Nice. Almost a stack of coal. And now... oh, even more coal.
Yay.
At some point I'll need to stop just mining coal, I guess. Hello and welcome to the coal mine. But Banana the Gamer, thank you for the follow. Are you a banana, or is that a call to action to banana gamers? Speed should not affect flight speed. The only thing that it could do, I would say, would be that they could affect the starting speed because you're running when you like take off. Real banana, nice. All right, well, let's light that up. Hey, Delta. So at this point, the best we can do is just, I think, mine forward. I'm not well set up enough to feel comfortable using iron tools for this. Once we find a little more iron, then maybe we can switch to iron. And then we just need to find diamonds. So I find the best thing to do at the beginning of these runs is to just mine straight. And then a little later is probably better to start doing poke holes to the side and getting items like that. There's lava to my right. Maybe we want to just investigate a little bit. Okay, it's too far away or above or below. Rip. All right. I think speed is running speed. I don't think it affects creative at all. Like, only if you're running. I might be wrong though. Level 10. A bunch of redstone. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Like, in case I do end up in a situation where I can do enchanting, which could definitely happen, even though I'm not like going for it, just because like it's 4 pieces of obsidian, 2 diamonds, and a book. So like, if I was to randomly end up in the situation where I get a book, because the book is basically going to be the problematic part of that. For instance, if I get soul speed from a barter, I could just disenchant the book. So I'm not going for it, but if I do, then it would still be useful to have the levels. So I might as well try to grab them while I find them. I should not be using this pickaxe. First try for the flint. Okay. I was just gonna say I'm gonna grab a few of them since I would need some for flint later, but okay. Hey, Eddie. Okay, now we have flint straight ahead, because of course that would happen. And more flint. I mean, we have gravel straight ahead. I think I said flint. Which was apparently true, so I'm getting lots of flint from these, but... Actually, I'm gonna need a ton of flint for all the arrows I need. I'm just thinking about, like, getting to the nether and the flint and steel right now, but I'm gonna need, like, flint for arrows, which is the thing that I never do normally, because normally getting a Fletcher is so much easier. Oh, well, that doesn't hurt either, does it? But, oh wow, okay. Luck of the draw here. Oh. What have I still only got 1 spare iron? So I guess we're using stone shovels until further notice. Ooh. And redstone. What is this place? Okay, I'm gonna start by trying to flush these towards me. I'm just like floating around here. Okay, so that's... Pick it back up. That's that. Switch to this. So in case we find that enchanting, like that book, then we got a bunch of stuff for it then, so that's good. Would have sucked to like randomly end up with an enchanting setup and not have lapis. Just missing some diamonds? Yeah, indeed. And we're finding lots of stuff, but none of the things I need to make, you know, actual tools. That redstone might not be worth the effort. Towns Gaming, new to stream. Oh, well, welcome. I kind of, I missed a question way back. Somebody asked, like, if I had any advice for new streamers. And the thing I would say is, like, think carefully about exactly what you want out of streaming. Because, you know, if you go into streaming thinking that, hey, you're going to be super big and you're going to be able to make a living off of it, then you're in for disappointment, right? If you start out just wanting to grow and, like, stream, then you're gonna be, you know, fine. But, like, how seriously you care about it, that kind of says a little bit about how you should be running. Like, from my part, I ran YouTube really, like, as my primary thing for a long time, and Twitch was kind of the side thing. And when I decided to actually, like, go more for Twitch, is when I decided I need a schedule, for instance. I didn't have a fixed schedule before. I had days, but I didn't have a fixed schedule, and it really solidified, like, my growth. If you're before the stage where that will help, then the thing you need to do is you need to keep going even when the going is tough. You need to practice talking, narrating your play even though it seems like nobody's listening, because that happens both in YouTube and in Twitch. even for me, even still, like I can have 100 viewers and chat is basically dead, right? Because people are just chilling and watching and lurking, and it's fine. So like you need that skill, and if you have that skill, things just get better when you actually have people who are talking and there's a great conversation going. So like, that's I think the most critical thing to learn, and it's a thing that there's several factors to it. I'm still practicing. I think I'm getting better at it, but also like it's one of the first things that goes. I notice that when I'm getting tired. So if I run a really long stream, like oh, that's just not fair. Really, okay. I'm gonna do that, because then I know I can at least... How's this actually? Okay, it's fine. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Okay, that's solid underneath. Jesus. But yeah, if I run a really long stream, I'll like start getting towards like 7-8 hours marks. I notice how I am, I get into these silent periods of like just nothing going on, and I'm not really driving the stream. How many monitors do you use, and how many would you recommend for streaming? I am currently using 2. So I have my main screen right in front of me with the game. So it's a 4K monitor. I run the game in 1440p, so I'm not running full screen. I have OBS to the side of that, and my music player and chat. I have my second screen over here to this side, where I have the events list, so I can see everybody who has followed, who has subbed, whatever's going on. I have the dashboard for Twitch up, so I can see like how long our pre-roll ads off, and like I can trigger stuff there or whatever. And I have an interface for the MooBot and Discord. So that's my setup. I used to have 3. I used to have another monitor over here that was a portrait mode monitor, but it broke, so it's still there. It's just not working, and I miss it sometimes. I used to have what the heck did I used to have over there? I think I used to have OBS and some other stuff over there. So yeah. What am I making? I need more garbage tools. And I don't have sticks. That's it. We're running low on torches, so we'll make the rest of the sticks into torches too. Might as well use some of these enormous amounts of coal that I've picked up. Okay, so we're now up to 4 iron and 12 gold. So that's a sad face. All we can do is keep digging. So yeah, I guess it's just another thing to do. If we're talking like how do I start, how do I get good at streaming, it's the same question that goes for almost anything in life, which is basically do it a lot. And do it like consider how you can get better all the time. Like be self-critical, try to learn. It's basically practice doing it. So like there's this saying that if you do something for 10,000 hours, you'll be a master of it or whatever it is. Which is not strictly true. The truth is, like, the origin of that quote is if you practice something for 10,000 hours, you'll be a master of it. Welcome, Raiders. From Coolsair? I am sorry if I butchered that. That was that was harder than most. But welcome anyway. Hope you had a great stream today. You did good. Oh, well, good. Good. I feel like a lot of people who have the kind of nicknames that I struggle with probably have are well aware that most
Yay.
people will struggle with them, so it's probably okay, but still. Mr. Riksveg, thank you for the follow. There's zombies around here, so there should be some cave system or something. Sadly, they're off to the side, so I can't go there. So all we could do is like dig in that direction, but I don't know really how that would help me. The only possible gain that we have from that is, I guess, if there's a skeleton there that we can lure towards my line and get a bow drop. I guess arrow drops would kind of help, but we'll probably get enough chickens and gravel to just not have to care about any minor arrow drops. Yeah, okay, so can players interact? Yes. 8 blocks happens to be exactly so far apart that you can put down a chest, and still both players can still reach that chest. 8 blocks is also as far as you can make it a water stream without some, you know, fiddle. So you could actually like water push items to each other and stuff. So when we play this in multiplayer, we've done that a lot, especially chests in between the lanes. That's the most common thing we've done, I think. All right, so we'll do that. I'm running out of inventory space here. There's also lava beneath, which is a bit odd. There's because I am on 11. I didn't expect that there would be that much of an opening downwards, but I don't really see a good reason for me to not solidify this. I should not do that, because that might make me fall into lava. Let's do this. Okay. And back out until I get to the actual wall of the place. Should be here. Yeah, okay. So it's just a pocket. And there's no diamond anywhere. Oh. Could have had some diamonds for me. Jude, thank you for the follow. And this pickaxe is about to go bye-bye. There it goes. I would love to use iron tools, I really would, but I just can't. I can't. There's just, it's not good when there's this little iron that I've found. I just can't do it. So I guess we'll keep making torches. Could be under the lava. Well, true, but also doesn't matter. Zachary, thank you for the follow. So, like, speaking of multiplayer, I do think that this pack is stronger as a multiplayer game than it is as a single player challenge. So, like, I really do think that, don't think of it as a, like, I know I've been playing this a lot now because it's, like, running a hardcore challenge and I'm just, like, refusing to end this before I've completed it. But it is actually a really, really solid multiplayer game. So, like, if you want to try it, I would suggest that you try it in multiplayer, primarily. Because we had a lot of fun with it in multiplayer. Okay. Yeah. It will basically nudge you back when you start getting offline. So it will teleport you a little bit. It works kind of well in single player. It's a little more glitchy in multiplayer. I wish I could do better, but there's no way to directly influence the player speed from it. I guess it would be super simple to make a mod for this, but I don't know. There's like just the simplicity of data packs and the availability that it gives players it just has such a value to me that anybody can run this. You don't have to know how to install Fabric. It might seem like a silly thing because like a lot of folks who watch me probably think that that's trivial, but it really does make a difference to what the reach of any given creation is. And like, when you say like play modded Minecraft, a survival challenge with another restriction is not what you think about. Whereas, oh well, that's gonna go bye-bye in a second here. When you think about like playing a survival challenge from a data pack, then everybody kind of knows what type of thing to expect. Alright, here's some more iron. And this time it's not going to burn in lava, hopefully. Okay, so now we've got 9 iron to spare. And my inventory full of stuff. So... I'm gonna make another furnace. Put it down here. Actually smelt this stuff up. And I think we're about at the stage where we could probably start using iron tools now.
Yay.
Mine boy, thank you for the follow. Do you remember Captive Minecraft? This is not at all similar to that, but yes, I do remember it. It's a brilliant pack. Or brilliant map, I guess, or a series of maps. But like this keeps you in a line. Captive Minecraft keeps you in one place and then expands your prison, cell, cage, whatever it is, however you're gonna call it. But yeah, this is quite different. It's like your confinement is set from the start and is actually infinite, basically, in this pack. Okay, I don't really want to throw anything of this away. I had to throw away the ladder to keep me going a little bit, but I might just want to go back all the way and stash a bunch of the stuff. Eventually, having stacks and stacks and stacks of cobble is going to be really useful because we might end up bridging through the nether. And if we do that, you really don't want to bridge with netherrack if you can avoid it, because then like a gas shoots it out and you're dead. So I think we're gonna do that. I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna have to throw something out. I think maybe we'll just throw this ladder out so I can pick this up. That wasn't strictly necessary, I guess, but missed opportunity to call this back slicedlime sliced world. Well, you know. Yeah, so I do get asked about that a lot, and I don't mind. Don't mind at all. So the end portal is obviously not going to be in your line. There's just no way. The fortresses are actually surprisingly often in your line, but the end portal is not. So what this pack does is it adds a fake fortress if there's no fortress. It's anywhere between 0 and 2,000 blocks out, and then it adds a fake end portal. It's basically like a fake portal room that goes across your line and that has a portal for each player, and all of those portals are linked. So if I put an eye into a piece of my frame, it also shows up on everybody else's frame. So the whole thing is synchronized. I'll leave it, and that means that like you can actually collaborate about making it to the end, which is why I did that, basically. But yeah, it's a known position too, so like it's always in the same place. But you can also use the Naya vendor if you want to and only go towards it. So this pack is designed to work on any seed, which is what I usually like to do with my packs. Okay, it's fine to have 2 shears, but I don't really need to carry them both around. Don't need flint right now either. 10 iron. Now, it would be nice to get armor, but I think I'm going to prioritize using the iron for tools just to make my progress faster. Also, I should definitely go back up and tend to my shears, because I needed them to get wool for a bed, and then for some dang reason I just chose to make another pair, apparently. Alright. Really nice. Expand that a little bit. I only got one wheat though, so I can't breed anything. And it's about to be night time. I could make like a whole bunch of oh no, that's what I use sheared for too. No, I haven't used it for any leaves in this world, have I? This seems to indicate to the contrary. So probably used shears for leaves to compost them to get bone meal. Yeah, that sounds much more likely. Is it daytime? Yeah, it is. So that explains why shears, but it doesn't explain why I have 2 pairs of shears. So, you know. Maybe we'll do that so I can get like another round of breeding in, because that really just like kickstarts, like it ramps up so good once you excuse me? Why are these leaves ghost blocking? Well, chances that I'm getting those are slim. Oh, I can dig for them, I guess. So do that. And then pour water. Oh, come on. I need to reach further. Is that good enough? Oh, that was decent. Okay. That's what I get. 54. That's good enough. Stuff ghost blocks when you break it fast enough. Not like that, though. You can get an occasional ghost block. You don't get every single block ghost blocking. I feel like that was because the pack was moving me at the same time, because it was kind of holding off of my line. The reason to choose this axis over some other axis is just completely arbitrary. I just picked X. Stuck you to an X coordinate. There really isn't more to it. Nice. Okay. I should probably expand this farm. While it would be nice to breed the chickens, ultimately getting tons of cows would be really good, and also just getting lots of wheat. We could make, you know, actual bread. Probably the best thing to do here is to just expand the farm, make lots of wheat, and then breed the cows like crazy. I don't need them that much. Like from before, I've always bred cows to get the leather, to get the books, to get enchanting, but like I don't really care about it this time. Alright, that's good enough. There's water out here, by the way, which is why I don't care about hydrating this anyway. That's just totally a challenge. If you just stick to the X, like if you stick to the same X, that you're just not gonna find stuff. It's not gonna help you. We should actually breed the cows too. I think I can't breed more than once, but that's good enough, because then the next time I will be able to. Yeah, because we got 3. So now we'll get 4, which means next time we could breed 2 pairs. Yeah. No eggs? No eggs. All right. All right, so that's that. I now how's this? It's done. Don't really need it now, so we'll leave it. I should not be bringing lots of this. Okay, I'm gonna actually start making iron tools. It's gonna be glorious. And the start of that is an iron shovel. Very nice. Okay. Let's keep going, I guess. Should I go the other way? No, it seemed like pretty good over there, so we'll keep going. It's not that far away. Bonking my head on every step. Still need to find diamonds, like it's still hard blocking me from progress in there. You need at least 3. Concussion from walking down the stairs. Diamond tools when? I'm trying my best, okay? Oh yeah, I should probably be careful because I only have this one piece of cooked mutton as food. Oh, I think I still have the mod installed here. Triple H with non-portation, that would be something. Like, ow, 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 ow. And mine up this stone pickaxe and then we'll switch to iron tools. Okay, fine. TD Triple H. I mean, so I'm just having a hard time seeing how that would be enjoyable to watch or anything. It's gonna be so slow. That does remind me of you taking damage from head bonks in the VR series. Well, I mean, in that case, you could, like, actually head bonk, you know? Me laugh at your pain. I don't know if it's gonna be that painful though. It's just gonna be excruciatingly slow, right? And then very likely you'll die to a glitch because the pack like teleports you a little sideways or something. Like, could do it, but I don't know. It doesn't seem enjoyable to me, which is why I'm not really considering it. You know, there's a lot of mob noises here. It's like above me? Yeah, this is really dead ahead, but like, what's this actually? 2 durability. Let's do this then. Yeah, basically the pack tries to anything that is like your stuff, it tries to put on your line. So both Ender Pearls and Eyes of Ender will restrict to your line. You can shoot out of your line with a bow, because otherwise the game would be uncompletable. So that... But an Eye of Ender is supposed to guide you, and an Ender Pearl will move you. And so both of those are related to how you move. Ooh. And so they have to be confined. I mean, strictly speaking, the Eye of Ender didn't need to, but since we were faking a fortress and stuff anyway, or faking a stronghold, or a portal at least, well, that's awkward. That's too far away to get. Nothing over there matters, so okay. RIP. Well, could have been so nice. There could be like some diamonds exposed over here. Oh boy. Where's this water coming from? Is it like source here somewhere? Oh, it's up somewhere. I would really like to not be pushed around. Thank you very much. Oh, that is kind of terrifying. Oh, it's just dark because of shaders. Okay. That's all good then. You know, I'm almost grateful that there hasn't been like diamonds just off the side here. Like gold is potentially within reach. Just about. Oh, that might not be. Okay, actually I can get all of them if I just dig up a little bit. Put myself higher so I'm more level with them, then I can reach them. Look at that. Fantastic. Oh, I should not have done that. Oh. Did that actually work out? Whew. Well, let's block that. This is okay. I guess we might as well block that up fully because that doesn't even exist. I can't even get there. Now I want to get it on the side of that thing, which is very difficult. On the top. There, that works. And then you. And stop. Thank you. Okay. We should not go up. There's nothing more here that's of value. No. So maybe at this point, I want to go back and start making poke holes or something. Like, it doesn't matter as long as I'm exposing new blocks, I guess. It's just a longer run to get back. We just need to get lucky finding diamonds now. Like, there is literally no way around it. Okay, well, let's just dig then. So, okay, we traded all of that mining with that axe for 3 iron. I thought there was more. So I'm basically not making a profit of iron, but it's also okay because I'm not making a loss. Speaking of the pack and like captive Minecraft and stuff, I find it a little bit interesting that there are very few others who make this type of pack. I know Ija Minecraft makes some. Made the horrible machine pack or whatever it is, like the one that just struck you with a terrible event every 30 seconds. That was a fun challenge. But sadly there aren't that many people who are like making this type of packs, which I would love to play more challenges. And I would especially love to play more challenges that aren't my own. Maybe I should try that again. I know he... Yep. Thank you very much. Please be 3 at least. Preferably 5, but I mean at least 3. Okay, there's at least 4, so hopefully. Okay. This is good. Let's just get them in diamonds. Oh, it's full. Jackpot. Alright. Well then there's no real reason for me to keep going here. Well, I mean, so I've got 9 iron, which means I cannot spare making a full suit of iron armor at the moment. This is a little awkward, actually. I kind of would love to, get enough iron to make iron armor, but I feel like time is probably better spent just making...
It's a bummer you can't craft a diamond ring with them.
Wow. Relentless, aren't you? Alright. Running out of food. So we'll go back to, I think this area is probably the best for it, and we'll mine up at least 20, probably 24 obsidian. It's gonna take a while. I think getting inspiration for a good challenge is harder to get the implementing it. Well, depends really. Okay, that's okay. Well, all right then. Alright, sure. Don't mind if I do. Terrible sense of humor. Wow. That should mean this one is now cool. That one, I don't know. No, that has. Okay. Now, this one is fine. It's gonna take a while to like untangle these, but it's okay. There shouldn't be anything under. Oh, there might be something here, and also I guess I'll just do this. If I lose one block, it's fine. It's not great, but it's fine, I guess. Okay, did it? Good. I'm only doing this the awkward way because I really want to get that iron. So I'm like actually valuing the iron higher than the obsidian right here. Okay, now we're good. Oh, one more. Nice. Thank you. Probably the easiest way to do this is to just go back up and mine them from the top, I guess. I'm not sure that that's so easy, actually. Maybe. We'll see. We'll do this. I can get up here and start mining them out. Hey, seasonal. Oh, that's gonna flow that way, so it's not gonna actually. That's gonna have to do that for it to actually work. Okay. How do you have so much free time while also working full time? I don't, is the answer to that. All of my free time is not free because it's spent editing and doing stuff for the channel. So I literally have zero time for anything else. That is the cost of this. I've lost count. I think I might have 10 after this. No. I might have 6 here, and I might have a few below. Maybe 9? 10. Okay. So we're halfway to the portal blocks. And then we're also going to need another bunch for the enchanting table if we're going to make one. And I think I'm going to get the obsidian for it, even though it's a little, like, investment. Just because if I get the rest of it, the investment of going back here and picking up 4 obsidian is going to take so long that it's not worth it, so. I wonder if this block is gonna... Okay, it's fine. Can you please make a build before you fight the dragon? I mean, I built a mob system in my... Not the previous world, because that died quickly, but the world before that, and it took me enormous amounts of time. So, like, if you're gonna actually build, like, a house that make it look anywhere past, like, it's dirt, it's gonna take forever. and I'm decently uninterested in it right now. This is really a challenge, and it's not a world I want to keep, and building a nice house is not part of the challenge. You build a big wall with pixel art is true, like, but I'm happy to do big and fantastic builds and whatever. Like, I try to make most of them on Legacy, I guess, because just wait. Well, this will do. Yeah, okay, good. Because that's like a more permanent place where, you know, there's actually a good benefit to doing it. So. Okay, so now should be able to do that. We just have water flowing directly past us here, so it flushes us away, okay. Okay. Okay, hold on.
It's a bummer you can't craft a diamond ring with them.
Well, thanks for repeating that. That's not exactly what I meant to do, but okay. You get an extra for free, I suppose. $18. That's just TTS being thirsty. Let's move this.
Yay.
That's okay. Yeah, we can take this out. Mr. Adenox, thank you for the follow. 20. Okay, yeah. By now I'm getting extremely tired of this, but let's just actually get the 24.
Yay.
Benefit, thank you for the follow. This one is likely... There's likely lava underneath it.
Congrats on taking the #1 spot in my mind for bald Swedish Minecraft man over notch tongue poking smiley.
Oh man, the honorable prizes. See, I win all the competitions. What is that, 22? What an achievement, yeah. That's the best TTS I've ever seen. Wow. Oh man. One more. Let's do this. It's gonna be tricky. Let's do this. Okay, so that's all we needed. Let's go back up. So the reason we're really low. Oops. We're a little low on food still. That's going to be a big problem. The reason you want 24 obsidian like that is because then you can set up a portal topside, and then when you pop out into the nether, you're not certain that you'll be on your line. Actually, it's pretty likely that you will not be on your line. So that means you need the blocks to build another portal with so that you can get back home. And then the 4 extra for an enchanting table, which we might get. But the reason that enchanting is so hard is because actually finding a piece of sugarcane that just happens to be within reach and that you can get is actually way harder than you would think. So like sugarcane is super hard. And I think like for me in this run, I'm not going to care about it. I'm going to go into the nether. I'm going to hope that I can find the piglin to barter a bunch with. So we're going to make some golden boots here, I think. Should I make a helmet? If I would actually, like, if I would just randomly get a bunch of soul speed boots. I would love to be able to wear them, but then I would have to take off the gold. So I think maybe we'll spend an extra gold ingot to make to get a helmet instead of boots. I think it's worthwhile. Okay. So we actually got enough for another pickaxe here. I guess I'll just hang on to these. So we got 12 gold. I think there was a whole bunch in here. So we got tons of gold, which is really good. Let's go take a look at this. Well, whoops. Let me out. Ooh, couple of eggs. Nice. Less nice. One grown. Yeah, only one. But enough to plant a couple more. I still do have wheat here though, so I have enough to breed them once more, which is nice. We are in this awkward position that we're starting to get a bunch of crops, but we since we're breeding cows with it, we can't really get any food still. Okay, we did pick up the XP. Nice. Oh, actually. Zombie noise? There must be a cave like under here or something. Okay, so now I actually got enough to breed them again, which is great. Yay! So we're starting to get there. I really would be wary of of killing them too early though, because you start getting so much more eventually. Okay, so how are we looking here then? We got 9 arrows, so that's 15 in total, and then we got a whole bunch of gold. So I think it's fair enough to make a golden helmet. We're gonna wear that, and then 15 is enough, I think, to make the rest of my armor. It is, and we're left with 4 spare, so we're gonna use 1 for flint and steel, and there's 3 left. And that 3 could be an iron axe or something, or it might just be spare. I think this is good. That protection is gonna be useful. Hidden chicken with the egg does nothing different. Well, it hurts the chicken. Okay, so you gotta wait for, well, this one last thing. So that's 26 gold. That is not bad at all. We're gonna bring this. Make a flint and steel. I didn't have one, right? No, I don't have one. So we can flint and steel. Don't need to bring more than 1 stack of one type of logs, I guess. We do want a bunch of these, but I don't want too many. Don't need to bring the hoe to the nether. Oh, maybe we should. Okay, so let's see. Where do we put this portal then? Maybe we put it out here. I kind of want to be able to expand this farm area. So we put it a little bit of ways here, so it's not too much in the way. So maybe put it here. This is a little awkward, actually. Maybe. Okay. No, fine. We'll build up here. That'll do. Okay. And we'll just put it here. We're just gonna do this, I think. I misplaced one last time and it was very sad. So I'm just gonna be a little careful this time.
Thanks for being my entertainment while I mine an obscene amount of sand. Sliced one, yay.
Oh, you're welcome. Why am I carrying my shears again? I shouldn't run, I guess. I have no food, basically. This is actually kind of a big problem. My options are happen to find mushrooms in range, kill a hoglin, get food in another. Speaking of sand, I should probably bring sand so I can have it as like a way to drop. Oops. I heard an egg, I think. I did indeed. Boop. Alright. I probably want to wait for nighttime and sleep before anything happens here, before we go in. Because if I need to like emergency bail, I don't want to come out in the middle of a storm of creepers and whatever. So we'll just watch the sunset. I live in Canada, so your streams are always at 11 AM for me. I always enjoy fun morning streams. That's very nice. It's kind of fun how different like time zones make that you get completely different like impressions of somebody depending on where you are in the world. Like it becomes your like late night entertainment versus like super early morning or that kind of stuff. That should almost do it. It didn't. Hey, thank you, Java Matrix, for that gifted sub to Kennick. And thank you for the bits too. And the kind words. Is there anything I'm missing before I go? I don't think so. I think we're good to go. I'm gonna stash my water here so that I can pick up lava if needed. Oh, another bucket could be a thing for those extra. Lines going that way. Well, I did want lava, so I mean, sure. Well, this is awkward. Let me just make the portal here. So why I'm a little hesitant here is I'm very close to all these walls. And last time I died because I dug into lava. I'm gonna do that actually. Let's just get rid of these. This is not a great biome to end up in, but like, where am I actually? I'm at level 57. That's kind of okay. So if we put the portal here, I want to be able to go out the other side, so we'll do that. Can't pick that up. So the very first thing, where did I end up actually? I hope these connect. Awkward. There. And then, well, let's just do this. And now I can, yeah, see? If I just, like, gone ahead there, that would have killed me. And that's how I died, by being careless with exactly that type of situation, is how I died in my previous world. Okay. So we got a little bit of a corridor that way. Just gonna do the same this way. Yeah, so when I came out of my portal, I did not come out in my line. So what the pack does then is move you to your line. And so that's why I needed the spare obsidian to be able to build that up. Like this. I guess we'll just go. Just make sure that this is... Yeah, okay, so I ended up right on top of my portal. Which is fine. Ouch. So I'm trying to not take damage really, and should not run. What do I do here? I don't feel like it's great to go into the nether and go on a big excursion without food. I mean, that should really be self-explanatory, but like that's my situation right now. So I could either wait, or I could kill some of the animals a little prematurely. I could kill a couple of cows now and it set me back a little bit. Then I would have 3. Like, I'm not gonna get a huge amount of food from that. I'm really not. So maybe it makes more sense to just work out here for a bit and work on extending this farm setup so that I can get... Oh, I did get an egg. Okay. I didn't even notice. Rip. I could breed them, yes, but that means I'm not breeding them with... I'm not getting more wheat. So I'm trying to get that done first, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I think I'm gonna make another bucket with these so I can have both a lava and a water bucket. I think that makes sense. And yeah, there are a bunch of competing things here. Like the thing is, if I keep doing this, then I'll get a much larger production of seed and of wheat, which is, I think that's more of a key than the chickens, to be honest. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to dig out a bunch here to flatten the area all to this level, make the farm just go all the way up to this portal, basically. So we're going to start here and dig our way down to that Y level and then just clear out the path. There's not that much of this I could get seeds from, to be honest. Because I can't reach that much of it. There's some more seeds. Those are going to be super hard to get, though. Those are easier. Stop. There. So, now I got 2. But I still feel like it's more worthwhile to farm with them. Because that's just... what I'm looking for is stuff that accelerates my entire progression more. So now I have 2 seeds to spare. And I haven't started building the rest of the farm yet, so we might do this. Hello? There. With those, and then hopefully you are ready to mate again. Yes, nice. Okay. Give me the XP. Yeah. Yeah, the previous run was just awful in terms of seeds. Okay, so we're 63. We want to get it to 63. I'm gonna start shaving this down layer by layer. A couple of blocks away from my path here. I want to get it to not be a huge wall around it, but I'm also not gonna care that much.
Yay.
So this is probably... oh, do we do that? Yeah, let's do that. This is going to take a little bit of work, but it's fine. The end result is definitely going to be worth it. Don't think you'll get blaze rods? What do you mean, today or at all? I've already gotten blaze rods in 2 of my runs. The pack generates a fake fortress thing. So if there is no fortress, you can still get the the materials you need from Fortress, but it can be 2,000 blocks away in the Nether, so we might end up traveling a really far distance in the Nether. That's okay. I don't need to care about that line. I do feel like if I don't clear out here, but I'm gonna want a too tall wall here. But I'm a little afraid that if I just leave it like this, that I'm gonna get like, oh, hey, here's the place where creepers drop down onto your farm. Let's at least light it up. Maybe one more over here. Okay. Oops. Would it be possible to set up some kind of farm that goes further than 1 block away? Oh, totally. You would have to probably harvest it with water, though, I think. So you'd have to harvest it all at once. Would be my take on it. But yeah, it's possible to make quite complex things in this. It's just like, is it worth it for any given thing? Like, you have quite a lot of space as long as you're willing to just lay out stuff in a line. So, you know, in this case, it's just gonna be easier to make a long farm than it is to make a square farm. Okay, so you're gonna be digging through some rock here. That's still okay. I think this will still be better. If I get this to all be farmland, like to farm this entire stretch, then it's really going to ramp up the production, which means I'll always have a bunch of wheat ready. That's what happened before when I did this, and like that means that either I can always just breed some cows, or I can actually make bread and eat it. My poor shovel. I should light this up more. At some point we probably want to let nighttime be too, just because I kind of really need string. It's one of the big things. Well, actually, I'll probably get string from bartering with the amount of gold I have. That's assuming I can find a damn piglin though, because that was not a nice spawn biome. I do not have a playlist. I have a webpage that lists all of it, but I don't have a... Well, I do have a playlist, but I think it's not an online playlist. Where do I want to go? I have 2 blocks left. Oh, now I see the prediction. It just didn't pop up for me first. Exclamation point music, I think, is gives you a link to it, and it has links to all of the artists that I use. Safia, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, we have 2 more to go.
Yay.
Is there any good reason why I should not make a diamond shovel? I guess making a diamond axe and having that as a weapon is a lot more valuable, actually. One of the things with me running this channel and the way that, like, I have no spare time, like we talked about, is I've never got time to do, like, half of the things I want to do. So, like, upgrading my website and all that kind of stuff, like making it be something better. This is one of those things I really want to do at some point, but no time. So I would like to make something much more dynamic and nicer, but like, good luck with that. I think we'll run... So 2 options here. Yeah, I mean, it looks okay, but like, it's also, it doesn't have as many things I would love it to have. David Spy, thank you for the follow. And thank you, Java, for the gifted sub to Vince. Thank you. Okay. I have 2 real options to think of here. So, like, I'm keeping 2 diamonds for an enchanting table. I think that's reasonable. Because I have everything else in the setup, except the book, and I might well get the book from bartering. That would not be surprising. So I could either make a diamond axe, or I could leave it to make a replacement diamond pickaxe when this one breaks, if this one is going to be about to break, which wouldn't be surprising because I'm going to need to use it a lot. That sadly means I'm using a stone shovel for now, which means I need a couple. I feel like it's better to use an axe. Because I do use it as a weapon, and just the swing time increase there is just massive. So we're going to do that. We're actually going to leave these 2 here, because then I don't need them. Actually, we're going to leave these here too. Oop. Nice. So that's 2. I guess I'll breed cows. I am gonna need to start killing these cows decently soon, because I am really just running out of food. That was a small one. Nice. Axe with smites, swords with sharpness. Yeah, well, that's what I usually do, but think about that this is a challenge run. It's not like a big setup. It's gonna be extremely hard to get even enchanting at all. And, like, do I want to just, oops, sit around and use up all my time by mining like crazy to get all the iron for an anvil? Probably not. If I happen to need to mine up stuff enough for other reasons and happen to find the 30+ iron that I need, then yeah, maybe, but like, it's not that much fun, is it? This has never been 2D Triple H, no. People keep talking about it, but like, it's just gonna be slow. Like, that's my take on it. I don't particularly enjoy the prospect, not because it's gonna be dangerous and difficult, but because I think it's just gonna end up being slow and not much fun to watch. Probably not much fun to play either, but like, it would just be slow. Like, that's the thing. Like, the way to play that in my mind is, because of this, you run out of food real quick. Like, you'd probably make like a little house, and then you sit there tending your garden for quite a while. So like, if you wanna watch a farming simulation playthrough, then that's something, I guess. Not that that's bad, but like, that's not what you expect out of that type of like ultra hard challenge run. Suggestions for Triple H and 2D are where we got Karen to space, though. Oh yeah, gardening with lime. Yeah, let's do one more layer just to get it all flat. It's gonna be so much easier to move around, even though it's a lot of more work here. That's a bit more work. I'm actually gonna need to mine out a little more here, so oh well. Hey, look at that. Thank you for the reminder tomorrow. Even more. That should be it. No, not that. That I didn't need to take that away. Rip.
I will use my points up now. Oh wait.
Wait, what? Okay. Now we need to take this side out, but we're only gonna hydrate them from the other side, so I'm gonna put like full water sources in under there where I just dug out, and then I'm gonna put dirt in front of it until it and that reaches to this side. So now we just need, we'll put this, it's easier to do from the other side. We'll put that there, grab another one, put that there, and now I can just extend it like this. Okay, placing too far apparently. There we go. That's that, and now we can cover this up with dirt. This will all be hydrated farmland, and so will the stuff on the other side now because they're in range. That presumes that I had the dirt, but you know, let's go and get it. Have you heard of Raceworks 1 block Skyblock Proto Sky? Well, I mean, I've heard of its existence. I've basically stopped following stuff that Ray does because of his continued refusal to actually be a, I don't know, constructive part of the Minecraft community. He just keeps like doing clickbait publishing of all kinds of stuff that, you know, will actually get people's servers crashed and whatever. Like, he keeps doing it, promises he won't do it anymore, and then he keeps doing it. So I've just given up, and I don't intend to give him any more clicks. It's probably a controversial thing to say, I guess, but like, I'm sorry, I've just had it. Well, so that's gonna happen. What I should probably do is put down an infinite water source somewhere else so that I can cover up that water. Let's do this, actually. That'll do. I'm only subbed to him as an early warning system. Wow. Yeah, so the story, as it is in full, is that a number of years ago, Ray basically leaked the security exploit, fully published it. It was basically forced Mojang to release an emergency release of the game. There was quite a big, you know, controversy about it, and he ended up with him promising never to do it again. And then a little while back, just a couple of months back, he published something else that was pretty bad, and then he published the thing again that led to the latest hotfix release. So I've just given up. Alright, so now then I turned out not to need these shovels at all. Okay. Like, he will just like always be publishing whatever. Like, it's, I don't know. He's also been in controversy for like taking credit for other people's stuff, and then he was thrown off of Prototech for harassing people. So like, I feel perfectly okay not giving him more attention. So now we could go and farm some more leaves to be able to get to compost more stuff. Or I could just wait for that to happen. And oh no, did I mess up now? No, that's okay. It's a little hard to read these now. It's not uncomfortable for me. I'm perfectly happy to stand by those opinions. Okay, so still don't have food. We have a decent number of cows now, so I could start killing them off. I think I have a good reason not to. Not at this point, I don't see. That gave us 6 beef, which is really good, and then we can probably leave the rest. I don't need to care that much more about this, but then this stuff won't grow while I'm in the Nether, but we'll get plenty of enough time to be back here and work on stuff. So I'm gonna take away anything that isn't cobble from here, make sure I have a full stack. We will bring the sand. I don't need to bring this. Don't need the 2 extra sticks. I might as well just make those into... I guess I'll keep that. We'll make these into more torches. Because I do like lighting stuff up. We'll bring those. We'll bring that. We don't need the stone axe. Definitely not gonna need that. When you're recording for a video, do you feel like bit messages and subs are more trouble than they're worth? Well, I don't record for videos with the stream setup up. The only cases where that happens has been like the Triple H series. But honestly, like, that's, you know, usually that was done with replay mod and stuff, like, and it's primarily a stream thing. But when I record without cam, without any elements on. Like, I only record basic stuff, the game feed, and I record it very differently. Like, I record it higher quality. Usually I record it to higher resolution. Oh, well, that's a problem. Okay, so if it wants to put me here, I thought it put me here before, but if it wants to put me over there, it might have actually linked to my portal. Oops. I figure out how to do this. I think the best thing to do is probably to make sure that I can end up on top of the portal. So yeah, the thing that the game does is if it thinks you don't have sufficient space to spawn, it will spawn a little obsidian portal, and it will place you on top of that. And of course that portal then also needs air around it. So what happened is it made that little platform here, and the air from that little platform then nuked the actual portal. So I think what I want to do is I want to try to because I think the thing is, it scans from top to bottom for a place. So if I just make a little space on top of this portal, so that the pack can put me up here instead, and then I can just jump down onto the actual place here, then that should do it. And this is why I brought this. Okay. So now, we're actually in the Nether. We're in a good situation for starting our exploration, but we're in a terrible biome. So we won't find any piglins here, so we can't barter, and there's lots of lava everywhere. So that's the problem with this biome. But I did completely skip a pause reminder a little while back, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna take a break. So that's gonna be it. We are going to the Be Right Back screen. There will be an ad rolling for people who are not subbed. The reason I do that is to get rid of pre-roll ads for people who join in later. So I can't control those. The only way I can do anything about them is to run an ad myself. And to run the ad works best when there's a break anyway. So we'll be gone for like 2 or 3 minutes. Have a good time getting yourself some tea. Tea time is apparently the theme of chat right now. So go get your tea ready, or coffee if you'd like that, or get your snacks or sandwich or whatever time it is for you. And I'll catch you in just a couple of minutes.
Yay.
The great big T controversy is on. Thank you, Deem Reigns, for the follows. That way. Alright, positive and negative. That's Blackstone or Basalt, basically. So maybe we'll go positive first. And yeah, that's a good sound. There's a piglin sound there. So hopefully we're not that far from another biome. I'm going to make myself a stone pickaxe, because I really don't want to... Oh, I have iron though. The stone. I don't want to use up too much of this diamond pickaxe, and if we hit netherrack in the way here, I'm probably just going to switch to stone. This is about as quick. So we're... Yeah, so now we're solidly into netherrack. We might as well just use a stone pickaxe. It's a tiny bit slower, but, you know, really preserve that diamond for the harder stuff. So... do I want to go up? So I get the feeling that that was up. It was definitely close enough that I would have broken into it now if it was just open. But here it's very silent. So then it probably wasn't in line. And I'm gonna have to just keep going anyway, so we might as well just... I'm at 53 or something like that? 57. What did we say the fake fortress height was? It was like... I want to say that it wasn't that far from here. It was like 60. I really need to remember this stuff. Okay. Wait. Nether wastes? Alright, it wasn't just a ravine, it was also nether wastes. 59? Might take this opportunity to just jump up a step here. Actually, it doesn't matter. We'll just keep going here. Okay, so this is a good biome for finding piglins, but you need a better space here. Gas to the right. Everything is to the right. It's just nothing here. Also have no ranged weapon. The way netherrack just eats pickaxes. It's just insane. It's almost gone. That's a real fortress. The fake fortress generates netherbrick all the way down. That's an actual... Okay. That's not exactly what I expected here, but, you know. Okay, let's just move to the diamond one now, because if we're... This is kind of a potentially dangerous area. This is a really bad thing, though, because it's just crossing my path. So, like... I would love... We need to go up, though. Like, I can't... we need to go up by a whole bunch. So let's go back to, like, here and start building up, because... Oh, do I... maybe I'll make a switch here. Yeah, let's do that. Need more trapdoors for this. So you're gonna make a way to get both go up and past from maybe here. I would love to know where this is. Like, you can see the entire thing from here, right? It's up there, so that's probably 10 blocks, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So let's make it here. So now you can do this and walk past, but you can also jump up that. The problem is this is just like entirely silent. Okay. Well, this is a little opening. And there's very unlikely to be like a blaze spawner right here. I've had that happened in my first run, which was just insane. So now we're just talking about a fortress that's just basically crossing our path. I went too high, didn't I? Oh. No, it's even worse than that. Wait. Oh, it's an interior part. That explains it. So we need to go down to probably here. Just break in the side. But yeah, there's yeah, there's nothing here. So there's going to be a really hard time to get something to spawn for us here. Yeah, you can spawn. You can get more spawns, but like, look at how much spawning space they have over there. Actually, what I could do is use the speedrunning trick. Should I use the speedrunning trick or not? We probably try to figure it out. Why not? Because it's a little... I mean, it's one of those things that I personally would not normally use. You can manipulate the mob spawns and the way the game works by using render distance controls. Is the thing we're talking about. So the thing here is I have no... I also think this can't get any better than this from placing more nether brick, because I think this is just a corridor, which means the bounding box only extends to where it is here. So the best thing I can do is remove the stuff on top to make sure stuff can spawn here. But then it's not going to get better than that. I think this is the best we can do. It's not like a question of whether it's cheating or not. Like it's up to people. I'm just saying, like, should I use it? Is that kind of what people want to see? I guess. Where are chunk boundaries here, actually? Oh, that's pretty good. I do. No tricks allowed. Wait, are you like actually saying that you bet against my ability to find these things? Give it levels and nether bricks? I don't know off the top of my head how the bounding box looks here. Okay, so there's the boundary. Here is the place. So this is at 118. So if I stand at the very far edge of this bounding box, it should be okay. I mean, you get to stand for not trusting me then, Leanna. Like, I'm sorry, but that's your call. I believe this is far enough away for mobs to spawn there. I also believe that we're close, enough still that we should hear it. Oh yeah, the fortress box that would work, yeah. The problem is I don't know where the fortress box stands. Okay. Alright, so that's interesting. I should probably do something like that. Okay, so it's not far enough away because they all spawned in there instead of... And I don't care for those guys spawning. So we'll... There's blaze there too, so it works. Alright, we'll do this. I don't have that much nether brick because I couldn't pick it that much of it up. Maybe it's worth working a little bit on that actually. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we break these again. I would love to be able to get some light source further away in there, so they would prevent spawns in there. This is fine though. Here's my little cubby hole for when things go bad. You just need to back away further and get the spawns to come a little bit closer to me, and then it'll work. But first I'm gonna just place down a little more nether brick here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I would love to find some piglins then, but this was unexpected. And hopefully these are within the bounding box of the... okay, that was unfortunate. Give me them nether bricks. Oh, hi. Wait, what is... You know what? Don't really need to deal with them right now. That's not a thing. Okay, so the rest fell down there. Well, this is just really annoying, isn't it? Give it to me. Okay, 3 more blocks. So much work for 3 more blocks. 1, 2, and 3. So that's good. We'll leave it with that. That's fine. This is fine. I don't have the energy for more of this. Okay, so there's the chunk border. I'm gonna run a couple of chunks away to basically try to despawn as many as possible. Hello. Hello. Would you care to would you want some of this? How about in there? Perfect, thanks. I guess we're just gonna stay here now because I don't have any ability to make this guy persistent. Ooh, some arrows. Give me a stone sword. Good, good, good. He has a gold sword though. Will he? He won't think that's an upgrade, will he? Well, it's there now if he wants it. Did he pick it up? No, it's the gold sword still. He does not consider a stone sword an upgrade. A piece of armor would have done. I guess I could give him a helmet. It would take a bunch of iron though. If he would like to give me some leather, then I can make it into armor and give it back. Gold nugget? Well, that spends a gold ingot. I would rather not, if I can avoid it, but... I just chill here for a while too. Like, he wouldn't switch away from his golden boots to iron boots, I don't think. I think they prefer gold over everything else. But like, I can sit here for a little bit and just do the rest of this bartering. Perfect. That's both a bow and a fishing rod. Actually, especially the fishing rod really made things a lot easier now. Don't need those. Don't mind the soul sand, actually, and we'll keep that. We will... Okay, 2 leather is not good enough. We'll throw out the quartz. Hey! 4 pearls! That is insanely good for this version. I have no idea what that was just. Maybe more arrows? Even more arrows? Don't mind that, it's just like skipping a bit. Are you done? Okay, well, I have some more then. That's more craying obsidian. Yeah, I should probably be watching what he throws me because I can't see. Okay, so that's soul sand. It's raining pigs. Yeah, it really is. Like, that was scary. Okay, don't really need the obsidian, but thanks, my dude. Please give me a soul speed book. Like, it would just be so fantastic. Oh, I have the leather now. That's perfect. This is great. This is great. That means you get a hat. There. And that makes him persistent. And I don't have to use up gold for it. So we get soul sand. I think we're basically done. Fire charge. Okay, so we're done, but the guy will just sit there now, so that's good. We're in the situation now that we don't have inventory space, which I don't really like. But we might just get rid of this. It's easy enough to make more. We have one stick. But let's, okay. We're gonna have to sort through stuff here because at this point it just really makes sense to make both of the bow and the fishing rod. Because fishing rod, like, it seems like it's not that great of a thing, but like really it allows me to pull in items from a distance when I can't use water. I keep the one string, it's too valuable to give up in case I need to make another. Oh my god. But we have the trading partner there now, which is great. Hi. That's Monster Hunter. What's under chat? Make a chest next to the piglin? Well, just to make him angry? Alright, anyway. This will really improve things, I hope. How's this looking? Completely and utterly empty, so I probably need to sit a little bit longer at a better distance. So last time we sat here, I think we should just back off to maybe here or something. It should be good. Yes, I can use... Nah, well, I can't use ender pearls to travel in 3D. I can use ender pearls, but they'll stick to my line. But I need them for the portal, so...
Yay.
Missy Usag. Or is that Missy Usak? Thank you for the follow anyway. Not hearing any places. You know the fortress bounding box extends away from you on your line. Towards you still uncertain. Well, I know it extends a little bit towards me. Because of there's a... Over there. Well, I can't see it now because of the render distance, but over there is a, what do you call it? One of the wart rooms. But what you're saying is I should extend it further. This actually does make sense to just try to extend it this way, I guess. The only problem with the place is that chill in there. I am gonna need to... You know what? Let's just make more nether brick. I have all of that. Why not? Why not 2? There. You can find an end portal. The pack makes sure that there is an end portal. So I think before that, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get to the point where I don't mind that fire actually, because it keeps that area lit a little bit. I'm gonna try to get to the point where there's a line of blocks underneath here that I can place on top of. So that I'm basically prepared to just come in and like just plonk down everything. Okay, that's extremely annoying. Might do this too. Oh, it's just a furnace is burning. I'm like, what? What is that? Not stand smooshed up against stuff when I'm building there. Just not get or digging. Just don't want to get lava'd again. This just gives a decent amount of spawn space if you just complete this part. Okay, that's some. What did that give us? A little bit. Just keep expanding it. The thing with the fishing rod is it's extremely useful, but it also is very, very low in durability. Like, you don't get many usages out of it when you're using it to pull items. So I'm gonna try to not use it for as long as I can. And we'll try to use other methods like this. And then for the cases where it's just completely impossible and it's something really valuable, then we'll worry about it. Okay, fine. I might find another branch, yeah, that's true. But like, I think probably the better call here. The only reason why finding another branch would be useful is because it would allow me to find a spawner, and just walking into a spawner is going to be highly unlikely. So, oops. Stop this now. No. I should not. The problem is I really don't know how far away to walk. I should... what I should do is... I should probably make ladders or something, so that I can go downwards. So get the distance between myself and this place up, but not need to unload this chunk, because the render distance is really low. But I still need to be far away for the monsters to spawn. Let's leave that brewing there a little bit. I'm affected by all chat talking about tea, apparently. Let's... Probably worthwhile to just spend a bunch of this to make ladders. Feels like a waste, but I don't think it is. So that was... I kind of want that trapdoor I threw out now. Dang it. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's just go here. This is going to be slightly dangerous, so we'll take it slow. just use up these ladders. There. You were never not allowed to say ladders. The only problem with ladders was people going, everything is a problem because you didn't use a ladder, because I threw out one ladder in the entire run, and then there's just nagging about ladders. Okay, so why is nothing spawning here? Okay, so maybe we do need to just like continue digging or whatever. So this is incredibly strange. Well, that's great, but it's too far away. Okay, well, if you would just chill right there for a moment, my dude. Into fire. It has been called, as the prophecy has foreseen. Sorry to all of you unbelievers.
Yay.
Except, you know, I'm not, because you're unbelievers. Okay, we're kind of actually in a good spot here because we just build up a little more. We can set up a situation where we can basically run back and forth, spawning mobs between these two platforms. I do want... It's a little sad face that this is, like, lower, but whatever. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit here just to see... What is this? Okay. Oh. Do you actually have a path up there? Okay, you definitely do, and you want to come here and just, like, have me smack you, so... It's so weird that stuff is spawning over there, but not here. It's almost like the spawn doesn't consider this an actual fortress, which is super weird. Another interior section? It was, wasn't it? I guess that could be reasonable, like if it's like it has U-shaped pathways or something. Yeah, of course you want to come here. They don't need more space up to spawn, so it's not that. Where are you? Nowhere in sight.
Let's take a moment of silence in respect for all of Leon's lost slices, some of which I'm using for this TTS. F.
The burn! Oh my god! Do I find bugs while streaming? I've been killed in Triple H by a bug while streaming. It was during my time off. I was playing one of the Nether Star Triple H runs that was on snapshots, and there was a portal glitch that meant I suffocated when I exited the portal on the Nether side. So I just basically instantly died when I went through the portal, and then I came back when my time off was over. I came back and there was a pull request with the title Save Slicedlime that I got to review and get into the game. Okay, well, let's just keep doing this. Let's keep expanding until these two sections just basically connect. And then hopefully, like, blazes will actually be, you know, in range instead of just outside of the... Like, I don't know. Oh, he's up there, right? Yeah, it's behind the fire there. This is actually a mess.
This pull request goes to save the limes.
I can't remember like the actual quote, but like it was something to that effect. Can't see because there's so much fire in the way. I would love to... I'll have to get this wall built up to not have that problem. And I would love for you to not be there. Out of all of the mobs I could have gotten spawned in here. Stop walking right in front of me. Thank you. No. Don't stand where I need to build. I swear. Zombie fight piglins must have some form of hidden AI function to try to get hit. Okay. Sorry for the silence a little bit here. I just needed to focus on getting this stuff right. Those, no, apparently not. There. Give me that. Piglins everywhere. Much zombified. Probably block this up too. There we go. Let's build this back up. I ended up putting back the things I just took out, but whatever. Hey, thank you for that. I think that the thing that makes like a channel large is not necessarily being amazing, but being amazing for a long time. Because you just really got to keep building up like an audience. It takes time. But thank you. I do appreciate that. Okay, so yeah, if I dig these out and replace them with nether brick, then we basically have a full line here where that should all be within the extended bounding box, and yeah, just no spawns, but whatever. So like that, and then we'll do that, and then we can keep building up. And now I'm gonna start running back and forth a little bit more. Probably drop down this ladder, which is super scary because you can't even see the bottom. We'll chill here for a little bit, and then we'll drop up. You think it's worth putting some 2 high crossbars in there because of the skeletons? Not really. I have, like, I can only run in one direction, and in that direction there is this place which has a 2 high crossbar. I have 5 stakes is what I have. I'm not worried about with the skeletons. Like, I can deal with them. Of course, if there's like 20 of them, that's going to be a problem, but whatever. Okay, I'm feeling like this is not working. So probably put the render distance up to just a little higher. Suddenly gassed. We'll run. Will we run? Yeah, we'll run back. Actually, video settings up to 8 to 7. Run back away a little bit. Hi. Now we run back. Let's see what we got. Because that should have despawned a bunch of them. That seems right, because this is not the same set of mobs. But on the other hand, it also didn't help. The second spawning floor, well, that requires a lot of, like, knowing where exactly the fortress is counted to be, and I don't know that at the moment. I also don't know exactly how the reaction is to the render distance thing. Could you, like, not be right there? That would be swell. And you.
Yay.
I really want to despawn everything here, so what's this? This is about 100. I think I need to go basically back to the portal to despawn everything. Let's do this. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Let's do that. Put it's up to 20 chunks, so now it's definitely going to keep loaded as I walk away. When you get all the way back to the portal, we should be around 0. This will have despawned everything. Okay, I need to go past the portal. Now, this will despawn everything in the fortress. Right, every single thing. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go back down to 2. And as we approach, things will despawn around and respawn around us only where it's loaded, which means it should spawn in that part of the fortress first. And we're going to kind of rush all the way there. I do not speak French, no. Let's see what we got this far. Absolutely nada. What am I not understanding? Let's go sit here for a while.
Yay.
Two might be too little, but it shouldn't be. Like, mobs can't spawn within 20 blocks of me, 24. But I'm down here. And that's also counted towards that. I do speak another... Well, I speak Swedish, because that's my mother tongue. And I speak a little bit of German. I wouldn't say much, though. And I speak a tiny bit of Spanish. Which I've mostly forgotten by now. Well, the question was another language, like English is implied. There's still a lot more outside the fortress than inside. Well, that's true, but I also restricted that by a lot by going down to 2 render distance, right? I think actually in actual reality 2 is not actually 2, but more than 2. It's just rendering 2, but like there's like 4 loaded or something. Okay, but now these mobs keep changing around though, so I keep getting actual mobs here. Oh, this is kind of a scary place. Maybe I'll just bust into this thing. And like the longer we have that's like within kind of the fortress, the better chances we have. Where? Inside maybe? This looks aligned though. That's potentially really useful. It wasn't. Oh, it goes there. Ooh. Ow. How rude. What, did you just like jump off? Yeah, it's pretty far away. Can't even see that. Like, it continues here, so there's a bunch of space here. Like, I don't... Nah, I don't know. Don't know at all. Kind of want to dig into the floor, actually. Get the floors level again. I'm just gonna continue building here. Okay, there's a balcony down there we could get to. Ugh. Oh boy. That's annoying. Okay, that's okay. I can't really see where they are, so like, we might as well just get our view up so we can actually see stuff. Because obviously it's not like it's not helping the way I needed to help, and you are also not helping. None there, none there. You're down there actually, so that would be a perfect place. Oh, there's a skeleton too. Oh, cool. No, you're not allowed to push me off, and there's a place out there. I'll just take you out now. If that drops, it doesn't, so it doesn't matter. If it had dropped, then we could have, Okay, there we go. We could have gone and gotten it, but... It's still going, but it is here, so like, gotta make the best of it. This place is just made of danger. I don't like that. I would like to kind of go downwards, but I'm afraid to go off the edge here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we need to deal with that skeleton, which is kinda made of horror. Yeah. Okay, good. probably do this. Cannot see any good come from just letting that be open. Open up this a little bit more to get more space and to get more blocks. And then close up here as far out as I can reach. So I don't think it helps us to have that open. Maybe they could come over, but like blaze don't work as other mobs. They don't like track you or anything, so it doesn't really help that way. There is a case here for just making like stairs to be able to run up and down quickly. I am thinking probably want to put like a slab here too. I'm running out of food too. There. Let's make some slabs and some stairs. Would you replace the fortress areas with something else? Yeah, I guess. I don't know that it's worth it though. That was a skeleton, right? So with the skeleton down there. Yeah, they're over there. The idea here is that we try to build up. You're gonna jump off, so just do that, please. Thank you. Make like a long section here where I can basically run. Okay, you're just gonna be annoying. You're gonna be so annoying. So we'll be able to run back and forth. Oh, okay. I'll use the gravel then, I guess. Yeah, okay, you're just gonna be a total annoying dude. So, are you? You did not actually have a path up there, okay. Good to know. Let's put a couple of these in now, because now it's getting really long. I don't usually stream snapshots, I make snapshot videos, so like... I don't have range to you. That is very annoying. I do have range to you. If I crouch at the very limit of my... my line. Can I reach down to you? No? Okay, so what we need to do here is we need to go... Please? There. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, that worked. My inventory is full of garbage, but something worked. Which is nice. Now we can cover these with actual stairs. And now we have a nice way to run back and forth. The problem is I don't have the food to be running back and forth. What is this stuff? There's so much good stuff here and I can't get any of it.
Yay.
Probably block this up actually, at least on the top. Yeah, I don't really like that. Just okay. So place up there. That's very interesting, actually. There's no spawner, there's no way. It is shaped so that... Ow! Okay, what a snipe. I'm so surprised that there's still not spawned anything in this big snap, in this section, though. You live Twitch chat? This Twitch chat died. Okay. It's just people being silent. It's not dead. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of those. So we're basically down to... I'm losing saturation again now. We're basically down to one single piece of beef left, which is not really great. But I guess I'll keep working on this. Why does... all these corridors, why wouldn't we just one be right on line instead of just 4 blocks off my line? Okay. I'm actually gonna go all the way back out. I'm dead poor. Well, you don't you don't need to be buying stuff for TTS or whatever. You just need to, you know, talk and chat. Thank you for the follows, all the people who followed while I've been busy just focusing on that. That is Polar Bear, Shanko, Paxter, and Davey. Now you need those bones? So I kind of do, but they're a little off the line. They're gonna be unloaded now though, so I can... Whoop, boop, boop. I can come back and get them later. Please? Inventory. Okay, so we'll work a little bit on the overworld situation, then we'll go back. I got the advancement. I got the one blaze rod. I got to steal all the slices from the unbelievers, so like that's good enough for me. Pick that up. I guess I'll hold on to that. Proper term is doubters. I don't know. I feel like there needs to be a stronger word. No egg. I think there's still yeah, I think there's still babies in there. So this hasn't been loaded at all. It would have been loaded. This should have been loaded. This is in the spawn checks. I spawn right here, right? We just pressed the wrong button. So I think what it like my luck there, I think is mostly down to the fact that the spawns in the area were very stable, and they weren't like despawning. But hey, you know what? Actually, should I fish? I kind of messed myself up by removing my access to the fishing area here. Spawn shanks definitely are loaded in single player. Are they? Ever wanted a semi-hardcore mode where everything just has cursive vanishing on it? No. To be completely honest, no, I haven't. Like, that just feels like... Oh, hey, you know what? You, just like perfectly... There's... Thanks. Alright, so nothing more. Oh well, you can pick that up, I guess. So like, oh, well, If we want to fish, I want to fish where there's open water, because then I would love to get another fishing rod as a loot. So I really want to fish in open waters, and if that's the case. Oh, this all looks very shallow. Hi. Perfect. You're just gonna actually be more food. Going to the nether and watching for item despawns is how I found my spawn checks. Ooh. This is too deep. This is all like swampy little things rather than actual. Can I reach you? Yep. Okay. This should be fine. Yep. Perfect. I mean, I could make a place to fish, I guess. Don't mind more wood, actually. But this is good. 1, 2, yeah, this is 3 deep. Okay. Well, now after traveling all across the world, oh, I forgot how bad fishing is without an enchanted fishing rod. It's actually kind of a nice area, though. If it continues like this, maybe it's worth continuing on a little bit and seeing if I can find like sugarcane. Because it could be just sugarcanes chilling around in this area.
Fishing stream, yay.
Fishing stream indeed. What was that? Was it a fish or... Yeah, it was a fish. Well, I guess we're just eating sushi. Cheers. Well, predictions on catching a new rod before the rod wears out. I don't know that I'm going to be fishing for the entire fishing rod. I just need, like, some food. And I already got a bunch of other food there, so, like, we don't need that much. But maybe I'll try to get, like, 8 or 10 fish or something. Yeah, the water the splash particles are just splash particles. They're not tinted. Yeah, furnaces definitely work in spawn chunks. Like, whenever the spawn chunks are loaded, stuff that is there just works, but random ticks do not occur. Like, so you can't grow stuff that grows on random tick without being present. But anything that just advances time without being random essentially works. I notice your face cam is on the left on 2D and on the right on Legacy. Yes, there is a very good reason for that. On Legacy, I'm on a multiplayer server. That means that the most likely thing that you'll want to read is the in-game chat. And that would be behind me if I had the face cam here. But in my challenges, you're way more likely to want to see the subtitles for the sounds, which are on the right-hand side. So it's just a question of what do I want to cover up the least. That's why I have different scenes for them. So that's 5 and 3, so that's not bad. But no treasure loot this far. Look, couple more. Thing is, if I go to the Nether and I start running back and forth in that fortress, and especially if I start getting set on fire and much, because there's a bunch of place there that isn't spawn proof at all. Like, this could... Well, that's not bad, actually. I don't mind that. Oh, imagine if we could kind of find a nether fossil. Just mine up a bunch of bone blocks. Ooh. There's a bee nest over there. That's too far off my line though. Couldn't do anything with it. Alright. Maybe pull one more up and then we'll go back. Should I keep going for a little bit just to see if there's some easy sugarcane around? Like, there's a dark forest there, it looks like. So it's unlikely, I guess. But there could be some just all over this hill. Maybe those pigs are even in range. Alright. 7 and 3, so we got 10 of those. 1, 1, 1. Wow, there's so much different stuff. That's okay. Maybe I'll go check the other side of this hill. Because if there is some easy sugarcane, I certainly wouldn't mind getting enchanted. Like, it would make, especially nether survivability, a lot better. Oh, this looks kind of awful, though. That ain't exactly what I had in mind, to be honest. I kind of wanted to go over. Would you mind just like randomly wandering over here? Actually, I can hit you. And this should kind of flow diagonally down here, so I should be able to get it. Well, not if my inventory is full, you stupid. Well, that's gone now. Okay. I kind of do want to keep the rest. Ugh. I'm glad it wasn't anything more important than food. Can't really see here, but there could be, like, the river seems like it goes past over there, so maybe.
Yay.
Sleep first, though. Lukash, thank you for the follow. Wait. This way?
Yay.
Yeah. Nathan, thank you for the follow. Alright. Hi. Hello. Okay, fine. Didn't really pass through here though. Oh, that's unfortunate. And you're just teasing me. Don't have any seats. Alright. Let's go over here. Oh, hi. Thanks. No, no! What? Yeah, come running back. Do that, please. Actually, you know, up? This way? Perfect. I have birch saplings at home. I'd rather take oak saplings. Can we do a more gentle beef bonk? Alright, we'll just keep traveling here for a little bit to see if we run into something before we turn back. Well, rip. I do not have sugarcane, no. That's kind of what we're mostly looking for here. I haven't really seen any that's within the range either. Lots of these small pools, but not much of the like rivers and oceans and stuff that would actually have more of a chance to contain it. A little worrying durability on that pickaxe, actually. Every single tree right on the line. Oh, there's a river. Maybe around that bend? I guess we'll go check it. I'm far enough out now that I don't really care that much about like making permanent pathways or whatever. We'll just like smash our way through here. Huh? There's something over here. Ain't much. Oh, that's a lot of sugarcane, and it's potentially gettable. That's as far as I can reach. Okay, I could get these, but I would need to go and actually like prepare, because I need like a piston. Actually, can you even flush them? How would that work? Cover water with lily pads? Or what would that help? Oh, hi. That's just a little too far away. There are no more sugar canes on the path. Okay. So skyblock? Yeah, well, I wouldn't mind skyblock. I just don't have the time for it. Too far for a job block. Yeah, certainly. There is like a potential that I could reach that. If I go down into the water, I could potentially just about hit the edge of this block. Probably like do this. Nah, maybe not. Oh wait, maybe I wasn't like squished up enough against the boundary here. Okay, so that was possible. Okay. Can I now place off of the side of this? Because that would be fantastic. I might have to be in the water for it. I use lava? I do have that with me. That's an interesting idea. The only thing I don't want is for it to go too far, so that it would actually like burn them. That might be too quick, yeah. One more take. One. There. Okay. We got it. We can just she's getting the rest. Oh, I couldn't even pick it up because my inventory. Oh boy. Or throw out the slabs. All right. Well, that was worthwhile. I came from there. Don't need saplings, but I have. I would like to have saplings at home. I don't know that I have. I think I might have both types, but I don't. Okay, well, actually, if I'm gonna need saplings, it's 4 apples, and there are 2 apples right here. So, all right. Alright, well that was worthwhile. We'll go home and plant this, let it grow a little bit. We'll need to set that up too, but that's fine. Wait. What? Did it come on top of this? Okay. I have no memory of this place. Oh, that makes sense with that terrain. How is he confused by a tree? Because there should have been a pathway through the tree. I literally cannot go around things. Yeah, I was already on it. And now, I can just eat this. Why have I been carrying around a single piece of wheat for this entire time? Is so funny because it's letting me get all these animals, but it's not like I planned it at all. It's just like, accidentally brought it with me and it's been the best thing. Okay, are you like interested in this? Oh, this is perfect. You're trying to shove me over, dude. I'm just gonna go hold it. Oh, now I actually do have seeds. Perfect. Don't drop down there. Come up here instead. Like over here. Like, yes. Like actually in range. Thanks. Is there another one? Yeah, you. Hi! Hello! Yes! Woohoo! Alright, this is really good. Now I'm getting good amounts of food. Oh, hi! A little further in, please? That's perfect. Debating whether to update to 21 O3A just to get some nether water. So that's, I don't understand that. Why do people think, like, why do people feel okay with using a bug in a snapshot to get nether water, but not feel okay with like just using set block? Like, oh, come on. There's water down here. I can pick up a new one and we'll leave this as a way up. No, I'm just saying that because, like, I personally would not be okay with either. Like, if you're playing survival, then you shouldn't be doing that because it's like obviously a bug, and like if you, like, I've heard several people like indicate that like I should do this quickly now while I can, so it'll save my world forever. It's like, okay, like, fine if you want to do that. Like, not that I like care, but like, why? Like, how? What is the line of reasoning that leads to that being? No, I don't know. I totally would like see nether water as useful. Like, that's not what I'm saying. Oh man, these are it's completely irregular. What? Why were you taking damage, and why are you just standing still aiming at me? Okay, well, fine. I guess I'll just leave you there. They don't shoot until you can get close enough. Well, that's not really what I was talking about, though, because, like, what I'm talking about is, why are they just standing there? Why are they not walking towards me? Oops. Sorry, my dude. Hey! Nice. 9 steaks. Nice. Okay, so now we need somewhere to plant sugarcane. Just pillager things. Nice. And I guess I would normally do that over here, but now they're chilling over there. I might do it over there anyway, because there's just literally no other space. I guess I can put them here. The cat monster. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, let's do this. Excuse the little glitching here for a second while I try to fix this.
Yay.
So that's not at all what I intended to do, but we can build this with these, I guess.
Yay.
Kind of want these. Okay. See water here. Oh, yeah, that was the right block to take. Okay, and we need a barrier behind them, so that when we harvest, oh, actually, that should go over here.
Yeah.
So the thing is gonna go there, but then when I harvest, I really want them to fall to me and not out in the water. Neon Ninja, Tedster, and Princess Peach, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the channel, everybody. So like that, and this cannot be bone mealed, so we're stuck just waiting for it, basically. These, however, can be bone mealed. So I don't really have a better use for this, so we might as well. Pretty good. Nice. Six wheat. I think we should be just breeding the cows with these. One more somewhere that I can't like find and hit here. No, please. Maybe I only had 5, in which case I wasted one, but I would have thought that it would be one more. But I really cannot find it now, so I guess that's it. We'll just hold on to this one. It's apparently been a measure of success to hold on to a single wheat. Alright, so we definitely have enough food now. That's good. We put the apples away. Apples are only ever going to be used if, well, I guess if I really run out of food, but also if I need golden apples by the end of this. So 5 feathers. So while we're just cooking food here, I actually not that far off from being able to progress into the end, really. Let's make a bunch of arrows. I got 36 plus 20. This is just going to be not enough for for making the rest of this. All right. There is now an argument for. I think I should keep on target of just extending the wheat farm, because that will mean I'll get lots of more seeds, which will then mean that I'll get lots of more chickens, which means that I get lots more feathers, which means I get lots more arrows. That's the end game. I do see though that if I just scaled up this right now, it would be faster, but I don't know. I can't reach the Ender Dragon to put the beds down to good use, so like there's a slight flaw with that idea. I've not worked on Mob Dash since Tuesday. Like Tuesdays are the community streams. Well, hopefully we'll be able to run some playtests on it on Tuesday. I'm stuck to my positions in the end too, right? There's just, that's how it goes. Alright, this should be enough food to last me through another run through the Nether, so I guess we'll go back in and run. Oh, whoops. No creeper, please. A little bit of a problem that I can't even see around here. Okay, we were actually early enough for that. That's fine. So we're, oh, yeah, actually.
You're safe.
Well, thanks. What a weird way you read that out. One more, actually. So, I'm so super close to enchanting now. I just need to wait for that sugarcane to grow. So, I wonder if I should just wait If you sleep on a bed that's off the line, then depending on the orientation of the bed, it'll either glitch out and throw you out, or it won't. So you're better off putting the bed in line. Yeah, I could put stairs in places, but like it's not worth the effort at this point. So if I want this to ever grow, I'll need to be in the overworld. And it makes sense to use it earlier rather than later, to be honest. So we might as well work on this stuff. I would like to progress more though, but like, I don't know, I feel like that's better. Maybe we'll go get some more leaves. So actually, like, let's use this dump stuff too. It'd be interesting to see if I break my portal again when we go into the Nether next time. What have I got? Well, these don't need to just sit here. They can be composted. They did have an oak sapling, so that's good. That's pretty good. Eh. Let's just do that right away, actually. Nice. And well, the cows won't be ready yet, will they? I don't think it's been 5 minutes since then, so we'll leave that and we'll just go cut some leaves. There's a skeleton moving around here somewhere. Do you know about Luke the Notable trying to stop people from posting 100-day challenges on Minecraft via trademark? No. That sounds like an awful idea. Probably likely against the user agreement of Minecraft, I would guess. Do you have a reference on that? Like, where's that info from? Oh man, the leaves are so inefficient at getting this stuff. One of the mods can permit you to post a link. This could grow already. There you go. Thank you for that. Okay, well that's interesting. Thanks for letting me know. As you can see, Mark has already responded to that. So, like, when you trademark something, you trademark it in a certain context. Like, that's why Microsoft can have a trademark on... Oh, this is bad. I thought I might have to kill them off for a while there. Microsoft can have a trademark on Windows in the context of computer applications, right? Operating systems. But they can't tell people to not call viewing ports on buildings Windows, right? Apple can have a trademark on Apple in the context of computer names, but they can't, and this actually happened, they can't sue Apple Records and make them stop being a record company. Because your trademark is context specific. So you basically cannot trademark just 100 days as a concept. That's not how trademarks work. And you know, I don't know. I'd have to actually sit down and look at what the state of that trademark application is. It's not to say that, you know, they don't grant all kinds of trademarks that shouldn't be granted. That's gonna go the wrong way. That should be good enough. Four slices. Slices not found. Grow, you damn sugar cane. Maybe I should have tried to do the work to get more from the start. Oh, so close. Hey, lucky. Nice.
Yay.
Cinemonkey, thank you for the follow. Try to imagine enforcement of which trademark? Oh, hello. I thought there was one more. Probably do not have enough cows to breed again. 100 days challenge. So I think the thing is he doesn't need. Ooh, he doesn't need to. Like he doesn't need like enforce it in the court of law. All he needs is like to scare people, basically. That's how most of that works. We need to do a 101 day challenge, yeah. I suggest a new Luke litigation challenge. So the one thing with a trademark, which you might find a little bit annoying, is that you are required to protect it. Pause your game while looking away. Oh, it's fine. So basically, you can lose a trademark if the thing that you say that you own, that is yours and yours alone, is commonly in use by others. So that's the thing that could be interesting in this case. Assuming this is like there is a reference to like an actual application in there, so you should be able to verify that the thing is actually real. I don't necessarily think we need more cows at this point. But not, at least not for food. That's if I want to set up like a full enchanting setup or something. But like I generally just want an enchanting table. That's all. For which I need these to both grow once more, so that I can make a paper out of 3 of them and still have 1 that can grow. I guess one thing we could do is we could just walk out and see if we can find grass to break and flowers to pick up. Because then we could get more seeds to plant and more flowers to compost. Could you trademark The Chosen in context of custom Minecraft content? Probably. Now, I have no connection to the US legal system, so, you know, that presents a logistical challenge. But, like, theoretically, I don't see any reason why I could. It might be a little far away. Oh, I can't get that. I will get that, though. Oh, and it all went down here. Oh no. Just verified, absolutely real. Would be interesting to check that against a user agreement. Would be very funny to see a YouTuber not be able to play the game because they try to sue others for it. Okay, well there wasn't many flowers around here. Trademark slicedlime. Well, I mean, so that's a more reasonable thing to do, actually, like to trademark your actual like company name or whatever, so that nobody else could come in. It's like trademarks are there to prevent customers from being fooled by cheap copies, right? That's the original purpose of a trademark. That wasn't much. This looks done. Yeah.
Yay.
It's Ruby Streams. Thank you for the follow. So many of these are so close to being grown. This is just annoying. And neither of these is grown. Egg. Eggs, actually. Oh, nice. Should be ready. Yeah, nice. Created a music disc farm that I'm very proud of. Oh, that's nice. I've been thinking about doing that on Legacy, actually, because there's an advancement for all the music discs. But does it really comply with Minecraft's user agreement?
It's in the game.
What do you mean? Yay sports. It's in the yay. Okay.
Yay.
Hey, Ellie. Can you hear? I don't know if it carries in the background. That was a really weird way that flew. Hey! Ellie! Hey! Yeah? Here's Miss Talkative. Hello? Where? Okay. Where do you want to go? Down. Okay. Quick visit. R. Scott, thank you for the follow. So this is all like bootstrapping this farm, but like once it really gets going, like once all of it's planted and like all growing all the time, then it's gonna be really, really, really good. I'm almost to the point where I feel like I should be like just composting the wheat. It's been a long time since the last cat quake. Yeah, it's because I closed my window. Like it's winter. She doesn't like jumping up there because it's not open. 6% left on my laptop and I need it for school tomorrow. Oh no. Can you... I hope you have a charger. Anyway, good night if you need to go. Like don't risk your schoolwork for a stream. There's always the one. 2D Elytra? Yeah, totally. But like, if you don't fly really straight, you're probably gonna have a really bad time. So, no. Have a good one, Lalova. One of my neighbor's cat has a cat that decided it wants to live in our house. I hear a lot of stories like that. Alright, well. 2 more growths on these. I just really want to get back in the Nether and fix that, but I also like realized that the smart thing to do is wait for this. Because I'm gonna have to wait for it anyway at some point, so we might as well wait for it now. Follow Luis Sanchez, thank you for the follow. Egg! Well, we're pretty lucky about the outcomes of the thrown eggs lately. Bellex, thank you for the follow. I have no idea if I butchered your name, and sorry in that case. You should convince Myth to do 2D Triple H Icarus. Well, just keep piling up the challenges, I guess. So I can't leave the area is the problem. Like otherwise I could just move and explore and have, oh god, okay, well, whatever. And have them grow still, but they won't grow unless I'm nearby. So hit 11k? Oh, really? Nice. $2D Icarus Triple H speedrun when? Well, it won't be a fast one. And Triple H Icarus is an interesting concept, like that I don't mind as much. Ooh, yeah, I've been really lucky with those throws. I don't need the food right now. I don't need more cows right now for leather or anything, so I think I might compost this wheat. It feels really silly, but like what I need is to get this going. And I'd rather use up materials to get it going quicker until it's all going, and then do stuff for the outcome. So yeah. This feels really weird, but we're doing it. I have not played Icarus yet, no. I'm not at time. It might replace this when I'm done with this. If I ever get done with this. If I don't keep throwing runs. So silly mistakes. "2D Triple H Icarus escape block speedrun." Well, I can see it being fun. That's the thing with like Icarus and Triple H kind of match better than this and anything else, because Triple H is a lot about avoiding danger, and if you're able to fly from anywhere,
Yay.
some dangers are a lot easier to avoid. Like, it fits better in that way. The Billison. No, the Bilson? The Bilson. Sorry, thank you for the follow. I don't know, this feels ineffective. Are you gonna get more blaze rods or ender pearls? Well, the thing I can get is blaze rods. That's the better thing. Right now I'm mostly waiting for these sugarcane to grow so that I can get my stuff enchanted before I go back in the nether. Oh yeah, Icarus is normal Minecraft, but you start with elytra and a stack of fireworks. And it's brought up as a speedrun challenge, but you don't necessarily need to play it as a speedrun thing, I guess. It's just a data pack. That was an egg. Ooh, 3 eggs. I think it's just there, right? You just get it from the start. It's just, that's all. Triple H is a command on the, if you want the details. The Triple H is half-hearted hardcore. So it's hardcore with half a heart. Which is a thing I kind of pioneered, but it's then started catching off. Or taking off, and it's now like a speedrun category in its own right. And a bunch of people have started running it. Like, I got the first ever dragon kill, but since then a bunch of people have gotten it, and I think yesterday was Bruno, who has been running it lately, got the first wither kill. If it was constantly refreshing fireworks instead of a stack, you would have just had the fan server preview. Yeah, that's right. Rose, thank you for the follow. Come on, Sugarcane. Do the thing now. I should not have put them next to each other, should I? Bruno's basically just doing a Triple H Let's Play now. Yeah, well, that's fair. Well, I might just give up on this and just basically go with Nether, because I'm getting too bored. And I want to make some more progress before we leave. Let's just use these up. Snag the XP. This is, yeah. Let's just go. It's been a while since the last Triple H category speedrun submission. Yeah. I've seen a bunch of people who have picked it up and started playing it. But not as a speedrun, but just started playing it like a normal challenge. Which, of course, is a completely different thing. I guess I could go try to find gold, but like mining and this is also incredibly painful. I'm gonna bring all of these different types of food, I think. So we got 1 rod. Kinda need 5 more. I should not be bringing shears and stuff. Guess I don't need that either, but might as well keep that. Fishing rod I do want to bring. Yeah, this is kind of okay. That has been worn down. That's been really worn down. We still have 400 durability, but It would have been so nice to get that enchanting earlier, though. Oh, now, whatever. I'll live with carrying around some wheat, I guess. All right, let's just go. I just can't. It still hasn't grown. Let's just go. Hopefully we now end up on top of the portal rather than in it. That was good. So we don't have to remake the portal every time now. I went positive, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, there's only one. Why can't we bone meat sugarcane? It's just one of those things. Eption, thank you for the follow. How is it this empty? Like, there's a bunch of stuff spawning in that corridor. Okay. What? I shielded that by spinning around without even having the shield up. That was interesting. Where did you end up? Oh no, did you drop down? Oh, that's unfortunate. Dude. Oh, and right next to the goddamn... Well, this is fine. I think there was one approaching behind me too. So this is a little annoying thing with this, is that, yeah, hi. Wither skeletons will pathfind to you, no problem. But Blaze will just sit there and just fireball you. And just go up and down and a little sideways. Put the block one further out, I should. This is kind of I want it to be as open as possible, generally, but I also need to close it up, so. Hey, Myth! That happened.
Yay.
I might be at first, actually. Patty Stacks, thank you for the follow. Okay, I actually got a few of them. Nice. Yeah, let's do this. I have so much of it accessible now and so much spawnable space, and it's still... I'm just getting no spawns. Myth might have fainted. Oh, come on. Come on. Thank you. What have I missed? You missed this. And the kicker is I might not even use them. Is a Blaze out there somewhere? It wasn't my fault. They're just there. Oh man, I thought there was a hole there for some reason. And also for some reason I haven't brought my crafting table here. Huh. So, I'm gonna make an iron pickaxe, and we'll use that for a bit, I think. I'm mending the same? Are you kidding? That's a good villager. Oh, okay, here it actually ends. No, okay. This place is enormous.
Yay.
Okay. Hey, it's good. It just got too far away to hear the fire. Should be about now. Okay. So I thought there might be a spawner over here, but there's not. Oh, well, so that's kind of what we got to play with. Of course there's a spawn, but it's a magma cube. Alright, well. And there's nothing here. I might turn my render distance down a little bit, I think. Maybe go with like 5 or something. Because this doesn't feel very worthwhile. Actually, 4 should be perfect. Quake Pro? Why would Quake Pro help me when I can't even move off of my one block? Even more squish. Okay. Oh, thanks. And a bunch of you. Oh. Okay. I'll just line up here nicely, everybody. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. Next guy. This is desperate to get ahead in queue. So rude. And you're chilling up there.
Quake Pro in 2D is basically the same as browsing Zillow when you're a millennial just looking at what you can't have done.
Oh my lord, that hurt. That's why I just want to get rid of the big one because they're so dangerous. Good night. Good night, Leon. Yeah, we're not gonna run for too much longer here. I would have loved to just get a few more blaze rods because this is just such an awkward position. Actually, if I just run a bit, does it like despawn these now? It should. I'm a little worried that it just like unloads them instead of despawning them though. Might go to the portal. I mean, this is way more than 4 chunks, though. I don't know if I said which ones I said or not. Patty Stacks, thank you for the follow. Scraggy, thank you for the follow. Lots of number me, thank you for the follow. This is blaze everywhere here, but none of them are here in my line. Okay, yeah, so you're definitely okay. Good times. Alright. We're gonna need to manipulate this a little bit. Blaze this way? They're not up there either, are they? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down here. We're gonna go over to the portal. Video settings, lots of chunks, please. We try basically what I tried before again, but with more of the fortress exposed. So that should have despawned those. Now we'll put ourselves back down to 4 chunks, and we'll run. Preferably be with the pickaxe in. Run! Run like the wind! Piglin agrees. Please, Blaze. Please. Blazes. Blazes, please. I mean, so the best thing I can come up with is to open this up a bit more and just create even more spawn spaces here. I didn't quite mean that one, but well, how does this actually look? Oh, there's actually a drop in there. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, of course you're gonna come and join the party. Where? These things? Okay. Alright, we'll just get this a little more open. I guess the thing I could do is I could just leave it a little more open than I have now, so that their blaze could spawn outside and then... Dude, really? So that the blaze could spawn outside and then just, like, randomly wander into my section? I just feel like this is... Oh, you're right outside, aren't you?
Yay.
Why was there, like, flames here? There must have been a blaze. What? That was truly odd. Wait. Stop. I kind of want to open a chest over there, so if you would like not be here, that would be great. Thank you very much. Appreciate your cooperation. Even more nether wood. Well, we got enough diamonds to make another diamond pickaxe, so... Okay. Would you mind just, like, wandering around here? Just a little bit. Like, in here, Look, I'm tempting you. I'm here. I'm right here. Mm-hmm. Just come over here. I can just... Blaze AI. Slime Blice. Well, thank you for the follow. Come on. Come on. Please. I could easily kill him out there, but I don't know that I could get the loot. We're gonna have to take this away. It's kind of coming over here. I can walk in here to deal with this fool. Nice, thank you. Didn't really want the sword. Please, no. Where have you gone? No. All right, yeah, we're totally opening this up. Did he just like vanish? I hear the... I mean, the fishing rod is not going to be powerful enough to move him significant amounts. I hear crackling still. Where have you... You like... No, there isn't anywhere to fly up. There's another wither skeleton. Yes. Oh, we could have flown up there, I guess. Or despawn, but I don't think he was far enough for him to be able to despawn, so... He's not up here either. That's not a spawner, right? That's just a... Yeah, that's just one of those balcony things, right? I should have heard like a lot of spawn noises if that was a spawner. Ah. Okay, so maybe I should just make a way to get up here. Oh, hi. Yes. Please. 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 Ow. What a snipe. I cannot kill you there because your block is on fire. No, 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 no. Okay, I got it. I thought the blaze rod fell into that one block of fire. 2! We need 6. Alright. So... Screw this. I'm just, like, opening up. That's the end result here. We need to just open as much as possible. Maybe low render distance shouldn't... well, no, 128 blocks is forced despawn. That's not what we're talking about here. It can randomly despawn on a much shorter distance, but it's still... You still need to be, like... And it's like 40? Alright, well, here's where I was... Okay, that's not really anything, that's just wall. But here we can open up. I think I might have to open up the ceiling because they don't seem to want to squeeze in on like 1 block high or 2 blocks high. But, you know, whatever I do, it seems to be improving the situation anyway, so. Let us run back. I should put the slab in there, but I don't have slabs, I don't have stairs left. There's a blaze somewhere here. I got plenty of these now. Okay, behind there. Can I like entice you to come over here? I still have the diamond pick, yeah. Oh, that might be the fire block. Otherwise, it did move closer. So this, maybe both? Oh yeah. Am I like dropping down here? Yikes. Come on. One more. There you go. Now we're talking. Yeah, we might just don't go further away. Please, come here. I need you to come like 1 block forward. Come on. Fine. I cannot reach. But you need to die, so we'll be. Oh, it dropped. Okay, there's a lots of stuff here though. Oh, I'm so lucky there. 3. I guess we'll just take these away, like. Okay. Probably want to like place these again if I can. I'll place some just to have more spawn spaces up there, and I'll break them again later. Blaze crackles where? Maybe above me? Quite possibly above me. Well, okay. How would I see? Maybe here? No, that's just a wither skeleton stopper. I don't know, I have to open this rooftop. Okay, you're up there again. That's the only blaze sound that's on the radar now. Okay. I need 6. 6 rods. Well, one thing I could do is I could keep building this ladder down. How do you know how many you need? I only need enough to fill the end portal, and the end portal is a maximum of 12 eyes. And you get 2 blaze powder for each rod. And the risk of them breaking is not really a thing in this pack, and they also know where the thing is, so... Well, one of those things leads to the other, I guess. Blaze crackles. It's kind of dead ahead. Maybe I should, like... Maybe not. I know exactly where it is. Or maybe this is this to play. Oh, there's just nothing here. Clean this up a bit. Okay, so this really ends here. Well, there's a few more spawn blocks. Alright, well. I might tear this down. Oh, this is where I left my crafting table. Oh, it can sit there, I guess. Well, I mean, this is gonna be a bit of a grind. So, that's pretty obvious. The only blaze I have spawned right now is there. The only good way I have of doing this, I think, is to run all the way back to the portal. Put my render distance back up. Run all the way back to the portal. That despawns everything. And then run back. But it is after midnight here now. And I don't want to sit around doing this for a while now. And then end the stream on that. So, I think we'll just end here. And then we'll deal with that next time. Because then we can do that. We get the rest of the ender pearls, which is also a little bit of a tricky question here now, because I got 4, but I got 4 from the bartering, and I don't have access to it with Warped Forest, which is how I usually get them in this challenge. I have seen one, but it's off to the side further ahead. So maybe we'll just keep digging for one. But that's it for now. It's been an awesome stream. Thank you so much, everybody. And on Tuesday, we'll continue with Mob Dash and hopefully run a multiplayer playtest. So that should be very exciting. But anyway, let's raid somebody. Alright, cool tomorrow. Thank you. Alright. I mean, sure. We can do that. We can do that. Have a good time, everybody. Thank you so much for today. We'll see you on Tuesday, I hope. If you haven't seen it already, go check out that last Triple H video from today. And I'll catch you all later. Thank you so much.